Flash Dagger is filmed before a live streaming audience.
Hello, good morning all, good morning. Nice to see so many of you in. Really appreciate it. Let me just quickly scroll up and put on live chat, not top chat. Let's see who we have. Cars, Indian, Stig. Welcome in. Stig loves the R&B chilled vibes. Nice. Idas, hello, how are you, mate? Arnold, Cars. Nikolai, good to see you in, mate. Hope you're keeping well. And Grazio's in as well. Nice to see you all. There's Morgs. How are you, buddy? Hope yous are all well. Well, that's quite a lot of people already. 19 people in. We're going to have a little go in this time trial. I really wasn't sure what way to run the stream. Is it best to just jump into daily races straight away and then do like the time trial midstream, or because it's the time trial, just do it like early in the morning? I think I'll just stick to the normal where I'll just get the time trial done and have a look at it with you guys, because it's one of the reasons, and then we can just have dailies like the rest of the morning basically. Maybe a little bit of the afternoon. Won't be as long of a stream today. Haven't got the availability. Have to be away in the afternoon. So those early likes all help with a shorter stream. Dave W, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. So let me know in the chat if any of you did the Nations last night. Let me know how you got on. Always interested to hear. I watched some good races, and I know a few of the results and the top splits, but let me know how you guys get on. Holty, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Let's have a look at Jetta Racing's lap here. I was a bit concerned whenever I saw the track. I was happy. Then it was in reverse and I wasn't happy, because I'm pretty strong on this track the normal way around. And I thought it might have been in Group 4, but if this is the same car that we had do you remember whenever we had the Civic was used in a time trial for Tsukuba a few months back? And I don't know if it's the same one, but it was absolutely horrible to drive. Like really bad to drive with understeer. Okay. It's a little bit loud in my ear. I'll just turn it down a tad. Okay, third gear out. A little bit of rev going on there. Any lifting through here? Oh, by the way, this is well done and congratulations to to Gran Turismo for hood cam users on their placement of the car number, which just happens to overlap the accelerator throttle indicator, so you can't even see it with the white. So look, up to 6th. Oh, a bit of a slidey one there. Keep that in 4th. Okay, Aaron Page, Tanker, how are yous? Just doing a little bit of a look at the lap here. He's on the brakes before the yellow stuff. See, Jed is so aggressive. He can do this. He can slide the car into the corners and stuff. I can't do that. I'm not good enough at that. So. Fourth. So it's deceptive. He's using 4th where I would have probably assumed 3rd gear. So that might be something worth noting. And 3rd the whole way to the line. Ah, Woody Boy has a good time. Woody, I saw your time, mate. I did see it. I did see your time. Let's have a little look. I think you were like top 15 or top 20. So I'll have to check the friends list here. So Danny, very good time. Woody into the 27s. Now, and you have a lap time, so you must have been top 10 at one point, mate. Good job, Woody, good job. Arkies has had a go. Collider. And that's you, Holty. You've done a time as well. And Lucky Alpha's done a time. So, let's see what we can do. Whoop whoop, not last. Here. You're not last because you've taken part. Where is Woody? There he is there, 17th. So good job, mate. So I'm going to jump in and have a go at this thing. Again, thanks very much for all of you coming in. Boggs, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're well. So rent a specified car and enter. Is there a nice yellow one? Yes, give me a yellow one for God's sake. Let's have a look at this, and we'll see what the goal time is. Oh, Susie in, an executive producer, and Idas. I didn't realize that you signed up for to be an executive producer. Thank you very much. It just comes up on the notifications whenever it comes up on your screen, producer. I don't think it tells you the level, but thank you very much, Idas. That's much appreciated. I'll be updating the outros once a month, so I'll do that probably by next week. I'll have that one done, or whatever the next one is. Right, goal time 129.825 versus a 127.2, so 2.5 seconds. For safety, we just take off half a second, so we'll probably say a 129.3 will be gold by the end. Let's load up. Who's Handsome Banana? It's a very good time. Let's load up Jetta's Ghost. Why not? And see how this car feels. Let's get our Ghost settings. Yep. Right. Okay. Get your guesses in. How many laps does it take to get the gold medal? Five, 12, 4, 2 laps, says Woody. Okay, down to second, 4 down here. Okay, could have gone a lot earlier there. Oh, it's sliding. I did not mean that amount of slide. Dan Hall, I think you're P3 or something, mate. Good luck. It's not fun. No, it's a bit of a slidey one, isn't it? I think I'm off the pace already. It doesn't understeer at least. How far are we off? I think have we missed goal by like 1/10? Did I miss goal by 1/10? Let me see. Or was it like 700th exactly in the world? Right. We did. I missed it by like 1/10. Okay, let's go again. So we didn't get gold in our first attempt. We'll have another go. Now I kind of understand the gears, and it's one of those cars that like it's slidey whenever the Porsche before they changed the physics used to react this way, where it starts to like the rear starts to slide out once you come off the throttle, which is kind of strange because usually you get that rear movement whenever you get on the throttle, that oversteer. So it oversteers in coasting, which is quite strange. Not a fan of FF cars. Mad Matthew, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Mark, I'm sorry to hear that. Nightmare, mate. Hopefully hopefully this can give you a bit of entertainment while you wait for, like, I don't know, the AA to arrive. It's better exit. Eric, mastering the understeer. It doesn't understeer that bad. It's more the power oversteer. A bit better. I think I could have went a lot earlier though on the power. But it's this little kick here which is quite. Oh, that's so difficult. You just feel that it's just going to steer away from you at any point. I'm not sure, Tanker. It doesn't feel quite as bad. Okay, this should be gold, hopefully. Yeah, it's gold by like a second. So it took a second off our time there. Because we understood the gearing a little bit better. Still loads of time in that for me. Okay, so we jumped like 540 positions there. I'd say we're comfortably within gold. Do you want me to keep going a little bit more to push it to see? It's gold by like a second. I don't think, Susie, that they're going to take a second off the top time. To be honest, I don't think he's going to take a second off that. So we did it. We did the gold in our second lap. 28.5. Susie, you haven't had a go yet, have you? VW, bro, and Shumi. Is there anyone I've missed? I hate missing names in chat and not saying hello, so apologies if I haven't said hello. Shall we go and push this and just jump ourselves into the 27s? I think once I get a little bit more comfortable, if I do like 3 or 4 laps in a row, I think yeah, we'll go into the 26s, but I don't think it's going to go like a second faster than what it is now. You know, Jetta's usually pretty on the money within a few tenths, very, very quickly of what he can do. We'll go again. We'll go again. I think I can be a bit better in the brakes here once I get the confidence in it. Yeah, Dan, I don't think there's a lot of time in what he's done. You guys have done. Let's be more aggressive in the exit here. Better. Better, that was better that time. Take a bit of a later apex though, get a better run down this hill. Carried the speed a lot better that time. Okay, I've got a line there. Okay, I know my line that time. That's a better line. There was no slide. I can take that a lot more aggressively. Is it an improvement? We'll just keep going to another lap if we must. It is an improvement, marginally. There's that later apex I was talking about, so a 10th up already. No, didn't get the launch. Ah! The oversteer was too narrow for me. I can get another 10th or more out of the last corner, so we'll try and improve there. Okay. There's another 4/10. Perfect. Okay, let's keep going. Bottled the exit there. Didn't commit to it. Let's just practice this. This is the big corner here. This one's massive. We've got to get this right. No. You cannot have any inputs under the braking, so I need to find a line that allows me to get that initial braking in a straight line and then coast it in, because otherwise it's like not good. But we can get the 27 here. I'm pretty sure we can get the 27 in the next couple of laps. So I'll keep pushing for the 27, guys. It's not going to be a great lap, but we can get into the 27s, I'm sure. For the downhill braking corner, use the full width and exit in fourth. Yeah, I was trying, Dan, but to get the fourth gear exit, but if you noticed, I was braking with the steering inputs, which was initiating a slide for me, and then it was bringing me in too narrow, so my entry into the corner was far too narrow. I was scared if I entered wide that it'll slide off the track, but we'll give that another go. Can I share my lap so I can save it later, Dave? Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I can save whatever lap I finish on as my best lap. I can happily. Yeah. Because, well, what I was trying to do was I was trying to brake in a straight line there to get the speed burnt off, and then coast in, but like it just seems to, like, I don't know, it's behaving in a strange fashion. Let's see. Okay. Well, a nice aggressive exit to start this lap. A nice confident one. If I'm not nearly hitting the wall, it's not ballsy enough. Too late. Bottled it. Gotta go earlier. Gotta go earlier than that. Hey SDS, how are you, mate? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. No, wrong gear. Damn it. I know this seems a little bit pedantic, but if I get the launch out of this corner right, it's worth about 2.5, 3 tenths. I can go earlier. I'm being too scared. Why am I being scared? I can just hit the restart button. Not so bad, not so bad, SDS. It's very, very cold here. Lots of frost and ice on the ground where I am. Did the same again, got the wrong gear. I hate not being able to see the gears on my screen. Right, come on. Right, down 4, up 1. We've no need to go to first, so down 4, up 1, powered out. Let's go. Okay, that's how it should look, something like that. That was good, that was braver. So just a little bit later. Hey Charlie, how are you, mate? Not bad, not brilliant, but not awful. Need to turn in earlier here. You okay? Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Who got it? Woody boy got it? I think Woody's got one before, actually. So you got your good time in nice and early. Morning, Simon. Okay, it's a better delta to work from. I cannot get that right. I cannot get that corner right at all. The slide just keeps on bringing me so narrow. I'll keep going though. Okay, let's go again. Take about 10. Let's go. Swear if I hook up that corner, I'll get half a second. Now that was nailed. Okay, we're getting better at that corner. There's 2/10. That's the 2/10 I was talking about. No. I don't like ending up here. I don't like ending up at this line, and I don't know how to not end up on this line. Ah, it's so frustrating. I need to stay out wider, but it keeps on kicking me out. Yeah, fourth is it's the one higher gear than you expect. Okay, I've got that part. This corner here, I can't stop. The rear slide snapping me into this sort of an exit, and if I get my good exit, if I'm pointing at 12 o'clock, he's pointing at 10 o'clock, I need to be wider coming in there so I can launch out of that corner, and I'll get half a second if I get it right. I was already like 2 or 3/10 up there, so there's easily there's got to be another second in this lap for me anyway. But yeah, have you made the track guide yet? Have you? Is it due out soon? Yeah, it snaps under coasting in that corner, which has always been a problem with that corner. Okay, that was better. Wasn't perfect, but I didn't slide at least. This should be better. Okay. That was much better that time. Okay, another 10th off at least. So we're still improving. I Am Games is in. Welcome in, mate. Damn it. I just messed up my exit. Please get me to 9. Go on. Yeah. Okay. We got the 27.9 that I said I would go and get pretty comfortably. It's now about chipping away at that one. So we've done 30 miles. Let's see where that puts us. Probably top 30. I lost a little bit in the exit there, but I got a nice corner, that long left super-hander. So 23rd in the haven't beaten Woody. No, right, I need to take out everybody in the friends list here, including Danny. What, you want me to share that one, Dave? I can do better. I can get another few tenths in that for sure. That wasn't even particularly clean. Woody, how dare you? You're a flipping spanner in my chat as well. You need to get out of here. Beating me. Right. 30 miles. We got 29.8. How much time? 29.7. 27.9. I'm talking rubbish. So he's 7/10 on us. I wouldn't mind doing something here to see where I'm losing the most time. So what I'm going to do very quickly. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at the sectors here. I want to see what the sector times are, and then I'm going to watch Jetta's lap to see. So you've got 7/10 on me. I'm happy to give Jetta 4/10. I'll give him a 10th and a bit of a sector on me. He's a more talented driver, but he shouldn't be having 7/10 on me. Missed apex, nice. Okay, so let's keep an eye on the sector times here. Okay, 27.543, so remember that, 27.5. That was actually pretty well done. I'm quite happy with that. It wasn't awful. $27.5, 55.5. I'm gonna know where he finishes up, so we can work this out now. We'll go and watch Jetta's lap again. .22, 0.745. Hold on a second. So I'm down 7/10 on him on the last sector, and he doesn't actually... So he doesn't gain any time on me in the last sector, Dan? Is that what you're saying? He doesn't actually gain any time on me? So my last sector is actually pretty sweet. Okay, so 3/10 down here at this stage. So I lose 4 more tenths in the rest of the lap. So I've lost 3/10. 50% of my time is in sector 1, which is basically a corner. And I was 55.5 here. Yeah. So what I'm saying, Dan, is I'm at this point, I'm on 55.5, which means I'm 7/10 down on him, right? Which means I finished the lap 7/10 down on him, which means I lose no time in sector 3, which is great. I think it's because of this left-hander. I'm much better out of this left-hander than he is. I can notice I gained like a tenth. So basically, it's sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 we have nailed. In fact, sector 3, I'm faster than the fastest time in the world. Yeah, I noticed that he's not great out of this left-hander here. He doesn't carry the speed very well, and yeah, so it'll be faster. So as I said at the start, 5/10 faster than the gold is. So I've got 3/10 sector 1, 4/10 sector 2. Let's go and improve that then. Yeah, wasn't great, Dan. I noticed that. I noticed I was like, he hasn't really cut the curb a lot and carried the speed on the left-hander out of the straight. Where are you, Dan? 0.4. Slightly ahead of... Do you mind, Dan, if we'll have a look at your lap? Okay, I'll not look at your lap because obviously you're doing a track guide for it, but we'll have a look at Dan's to see if there's anything to learn from Dan, how he's doing his lines. I just like to watch it in my own view to begin with. Let's see how you approach this, Dan. I want to have a look at this. $55 of you guys in for a TT morning session. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated, guys. I'm gonna jump in. I'm actually enjoying this little TT. So yeah, it's fun. Hope you guys are enjoying it as well. 35 people have hit the like button. 36 now. If we can get that to 50, if you wouldn't mind giving that a bit of a push, that would be nice and helpful. And a few of you have subscribed as well. Ghost Rider, no problem, mate. No problem at all. You're in and you're out again. Thank you very much, Ghost Rider. Good to see you, and I'm enjoying your videos, mate. You might have noticed I shared one of Ghost Rider's videos. He's putting effort into them, and I appreciate, you know, that he's actually taking the time to go and edit and tell a story. So good stuff, mate. Keep enjoying it. Feel free to go and give the man a sub, if you wish. The post of one of his videos was in my last community post. Or I'm sure someone can throw it up in the chat. But thank you very much, mate. And Kay, again, I was in full focus mode there. Thank you very, very much for the gifted membership. I think Woody got it. I don't think Woody deserved it, in fairness. I think Woody should give that back, to be quite honest, to someone else more deserving who hasn't beaten my time in time trial this morning. So give it back, Woody. Until I beat you. You're not allowed to have it until I've beaten you properly. Boy, welcome in, mate. How are you? Right. Oh, I think I've got a 6-star roulette to do here. I'll do a quick 6-star roulette. What's the chances we get something good? We'll just do the 6-star. Hey, Pio's in. Oh, it's just an engine. Just an engine. Here he is. Pio, I told you last night, because of all your trolling, I'm not saying happy birthday to you anymore. I'm not wishing you a happy birthday. I don't think you've been on your very bestest behaviour. Nick, how are you, buddy? Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Appreciate it. Let's go in again. Get our flow back going again, and yep, let's get our yellow one on. So 0.2s and 0.7s. We just need a much better sector 1 and sector 2. That's all it really is. Sector 3 we can still do a mid 27 here. I've only got to get about 4/10 off that, which shouldn't be massively difficult. We'll give it another 20 or 30 miles. Let's see how we get on, or until we get bored. As long as you guys are enjoying it. If you want me to go and do daily races, I can do that. Messed that up. I was actually 1/10 up in sector 1 there. If you noticed, I got a 0.4. Very good exit. Kennels, how are you, buddy? Okay, this isn't great, but let's go again. So weird, this car, because you can have the revs fully in third gear and think that you're getting an exit, but if you have the revs in, it doesn't necessarily mean you're getting the traction and drive forward. So we're like 2.5 tenths down. We'll keep going, but Need to figure that out. Okay. That was quite nice. Better. Hold on a second. Let me just check something here. Hold on, where is he? Where's Mr. Woody at? Let me just check something here. Oh my goodness, Woody, what's happened? Right, we're gonna take out the World Tour driver, Danny. Let's get back on the track here, cause wasn't a great sector 2, but wasn't bad. We can do better. Unsub it? No. You're allowed your free membership from Key now because you've fallen in line. You know exactly where you stand. You're not allowed to be faster than the streamer. Those are the rules, right? Okay, let's go back in again and have another go. Do Key, because I've been saying to you, like, you said I sent you one. You should have one from me sitting there on both my accounts, but it didn't accept because you said it was too full or something. There's like 5,000 in there. I have a ton of friend requests, so every time I go back onto this, which I only really am on Gran Turismo generally whenever I'm streaming, and I have like, there's a thing like a streamer mode for like your notifications that doesn't bring them up during your stream. So after every stream, there's like 20 friend requests. Send me one now. It might work easy for you as it's just Key 25. I'll do it after the stream. I'll do it after the stream, Key. I will. So well, I might have to cancel my old one, but I'll go into those settings and stuff after the stream's over, so you get it. I want this 0.7. Woody overdosing on Jaffa cakes. Totally missed my line in there. Totally missed my line in. Now that's a good exit. That was more controlled. This should be a 0.3. Messed up the last sector. Oh, what an idiot. I was massively up there. I've messed up the last sector. I can do a top 10 time here easily. Easily. Little tad earlier at the brakes here. There. No. Come on. We've got 3 more tenths in this easily. No. Sacrificing too much on turn 1 again. We need that like amazing exit in turn 1. But this stuff's all good. Too late, missed it. Missed that one. Just want to cement this line. Ah, missed the gear. What a fail. Yeah, Larry, welcome back in, mate. Earlier in the turn in here, like there. Didn't get my drift right that time. Jeddah, mate. Jeddah, Ari. Ah, crap. I don't think I beat Danny yet, did I? I can't believe we messed up that lap. I was in a 0.1. I was only 3/10 down, and I'm on sector 2 on Jeddah, and I'm faster than him on the last sector. How annoying. 16th in the world. Okay. I can get a 0.7. That's slow. We need to get a 0.5 or a 0.4 here. We can do this. We can do this. This is not difficult on this track. I'm just making an absolute hash of it. Right, where is Danny? Danny, right, Danny's 200s faster than me. Let's go again. Let's not muck this up. Right, 79. I was just doing a test there. I wanted to see where it revs out to. No, I'm not. I don't think I should be on the power. I think this is deceptive and counterintuitive. I don't think I should be in the power earlier. I think getting on the power earlier is making me slide and lose drive. Because I'm forcing the steering inputs. I think this prefers a faster coast in, so we'll just try that again. Because compared to the good launches out of that, you think you're getting a good launch, but you're not really. See? See what I mean? I'll talk to you in more detail about that approach after I finish this lap. No! Oh, I can't believe I did that. Right, 0.388. So it's only a tenth off the world record pace. So what I was saying was, in turn 1, right? Unlike the group 4 and group 3s where you're like, right, the earlier I get on the power, the better. And what I was mentioning earlier on was, see the way you can't see my accelerator, you can't see my throttle inputs in hood cam? Because the number, the door number or the car number is covering it. You don't, just because you can floor it out of that corner, you don't want to floor it out of the corner. Less is more, 100% by about 2/10. Less is more. And you just want to have a little bit of traction down, and then once you've straightened up the steering angles, even though you can floor it out, it's all understeer, it's not traction, you're not actually getting the torque down in the track. So if you just time it a bit better, I know you can't see my inputs there, but if you just time it a bit better, you'll get a much better launch out of turn 1. And that's what I was experimenting with. So we get a 0.3 here and get a good launch in this one. We can be 2/10ths down on world record with the final sector. We can have a good final sector. Absolutely nailed. Just do as I say for that acceleration. Look, we've got that nailed now. We know how to do this. This was all awful though. I was so focused in sector 1. Right, we'll go again. I can do sector 1 now. I can do that turn. I know how to do it. Told you. We can consistently do this good turn now. The new approach. Come on, come on. This is better. Come on, we'll do more. Ah, they get the launch. Did not get the launch out of there I needed. Nah, I'm overdriving it. But let's have a little look to see where we are. Okay, P10 in the world. Hopefully that puts a ghost down for some of you guys that were saying you want to use my time. Pretty happy with that, but we can get a lot more time in that for us, just hooking those sectors up. So what do you want me to do? Do you just want me to keep pushing? Let's see. Save best lap replay for someone. Want me to save it? Do you want me to keep pushing this, guys? Or what have we done today? 56 miles, so not bad. I've already got a couple of those, Ari. Funny enough, the first ever time I felt confident to do a track guide, it was a short course in Lago Maggiore where I jumped on this and did P3 in the world in about 20 minutes. I went and made a track guide for that, but I'll only ever make a track guide if I feel total confidence in what I'm talking about. Which Lago Maggiore is one of the few tracks that I do. No, Ari, just been on, just chilling out. I'm usually have pretty reasonable pace here at Lago Maggiore, especially in slower cars. Yeah, this is my combo where I elevate my driving standards by about 15k DR, Ari. On the normal course in Group 4, this would be the very, very best pace that I can possibly compete at, that I possibly have in me, is probably upper, on this in Group 4, on the forward direction, I could probably compete for 350 points in Split 3, you know, I wouldn't feel out of my depth. Anywhere else, I'm a Split 5 driver, you know what I mean? But everyone has their one track that they're good at, and this just happens to be mine, where I'm comfortable. David McLean, how are you, mate? Route X is yours, Idas. I'm usually good at the ovals. Ooh. Being in the top 8 leaderboard right there would look quite sexy, wouldn't it? I can get this 0.5 for God's sake. I didn't even have a good sector 2 there. My sector 2 was bloody awful. But I had a good sector 1. Okay. So the ghost is there, guys. So some of you were saying, I forget, was it David W? Wanted a ghost? Well, there's the ghost by virtue of getting it into the top 10 for you. So let me know in chat, guys. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to keep on going at this for another 15-20 minutes? And then go in to do some daily races, or... ...96 miles. ...202 miles. What did you do? 176. I don't want to be doing this for too long. ...83. Me and that fella are roughly the same pace. I usually am somewhere around him in the grid in daily races. No worries, Morks. Thanks very much, mate. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you have a good morning, whatever you're up to. 178. I feel I should have another crack at this, to be honest, because I feel like I've left time out there on the track, to be honest. I don't like that. I feel I've left certainly 2 tenths out there. Good stuff, Dave. Let me know how you get on, mate. A little bit of wheel spin there, unfortunately. Not the best. Not the worst, we can recover. 0.4, half a tenth down. So, I can't change camera view. So whenever I say I've missed it, that's what I mean. When I say I've missed the line, this is what I mean by saying I've missed it. I'm treating it like a normal track. I'm treating it like a normal corner. I'm getting my right wheels onto the actual curb. Look where the ghost is. So whenever, with Lego Maggiore, you're always, you can almost fit, look at the width of, from the white line to the inside, you can almost fit 2 cars there. So whenever I say I've missed it, I've missed it, I'm aiming to come right across that and straight line that as much as possible. And the same with the next one. There. Without that going red, I want there. And then I want here. You can take all that good stuff there. So, oh Dave, thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you so, so much for the £5. Appreciate it, mate. I hope you do well. Let me know how you get on. But keep a note, those couple of little points there for out of turn 1, drop the second, hit that apex. Just because you can get on the power nice and early and floor it, don't floor it. It'll sound fast, the revs will sound high, but it won't be traction. Get on the 50%, straighten up the steering inputs, and then go to 100, because you'll get a much better traction out of that corner. Even though you can floor it, it's just going to sort of spin the wheels a little bit. And then going through the S's, I'm usually very good at the S's going the other way, but you really want to abuse that track width coming in and hitting those lines, and that will set you up for a good exit. So if you keep those in mind, you'll get a decent time. Easy enough. What have I missed here from Calster? Ari was a PC player until the pandemic hit. Right, come on, we're gonna do this. I want a better time. I want a 0.5. I want a 0.5. I'm happy with a 0.5. Oh my god, I missed my gear because I got such a good exit there. You can. I was just watching the numbers go up in miles per hour to 79, and I just launched right out of that corner because of the grip that I got. That the speed went up so fast. Calster, did I see you racing? I don't know if I saw you racing last night or not. This is good. Not great, but not bad. Too early. Come on. Missed it again. Telmo, how are you, mate? Awful. I just improved on an awful lap. Guys, I just improved on a crap lap. That was terrible. That was bloody awful. Look at that. Sector 1, 426. We got a 10th there. Sector 2, terrible exit. Sector 3, terrible at the top. I got a 0.3 or 0.4 in this. I fancy keeping on going here. Come on, better left-hander here. Crap. We're at the stage where top 10 times are now not acceptable. Look at those last 3 laps. I absolutely nailed that last corner, you know. Come on. Keep going. Look at those laps, guys. Oh, cut too much. Right. I think that's pretty good consistency there. 5 laps within, what, a tenth of each other. Oh my god, look at our optimum, guys. Look at our optimum time. A 5:18. Still 10th in the world. $34 miles. Okay, we'll exclude the fact that the World Tour driver has done how many miles less than us? Okay, he's done like 40 miles less, but he is a World Tour driver and World Tour medalist, so we're kind of on good pace here. Man, I can get the 0.5 here. I want a 0.5, guys. I want a 0.5. I really do. And I can do it. I know I can do it. Oh, Tidgney up to P2 with a 0.3. I'm happy with a 0.5. I just feel like I'm leaving too much out there. Too much time. And I feel I'm getting better in the throttle and understanding how the car behaves and stuff. I did it again. I missed the gear, and that was an absolutely ridiculous exit. Oh my word. That was a low 3. Good. This is good. Ah, missed it. Oh crap, missed my line. Ah. That entry into the S is just so important. I don't know how that works. I don't know what that is, Ari. I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar what that is. A lift and shift car. No, it's crap. I remember something about the Mazdas, like I heard something about, and you guys will know better than me, but didn't there used to be a thing if you had a sequential shifter? That a sequential shifter would work better in the Mazda or something? Or am I talking out my bum? Come on. Don't miss it. Oh, it was too aggressive. Oh. We can do this, we can do this. I don't think I've said it in quite a while, but if you haven't, if you wouldn't mind giving the like button a wee tap, that would help me a lot. No, too much curb. Or subscribing. Subscribing is also appreciated. Small channel trying to grow a little bit. Nah, no good. Yo, Jackson. How are you, mate? Did you see the way that car just launched out of the corner there? Sometimes it just catches just really, really nice. I was so obsessed with how good my corner was there that I forgot about this one. I forgot about lining this one up. Yo, Brownings, how are you, buddy? Not the best. We'll keep going though. We're so close. I am missing that gear. That is so frustrating. Nick, I'm not very good without a ghost. That's something I need to improve on. For these TTs, for race pace, I would do it without a ghost, but for the time trials, I'm better with a ghost. But you're right. It's something I need to improve on, is getting my pace up without a ghost. I'm not missing gears. Take care, Telmo. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I guess it's like a mid.4. It's not brilliant. Tell me you've done too many laps without telling me you've done too many laps. I.e. being able to predict a mid.4 in Sector 1 by the distance to the ghost. And being 1,000th of a second off your prediction. Right, we need a tenth. We need a tenth quicker than that. This is better. Come on. Please. Oh, get in! Get in! Get in. Right, we got our 0.5. Woo! And somehow, I'm still P10 in the world. I didn't improve, but I got a 0.5. I'm happy enough with that, guys. I'm happy enough with a 0.5. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you very much. Nick, thank you. Thank you, Goldie. Yeah, I can do the 0.4. I can do even the 0.3. Because my exit off the second sector wasn't great. My last sector was pretty strong. My last sector was actually saved the second sector not being so good. Cheers, Key, thank you. What was that? 88 miles. We'll take it. Usually I give myself 100 miles. It's whenever I say like offline or if you're producers. It's 100 miles. Now my 100 miles is taking, you know, an hour, almost 2 hours because I'm streaming. But 100 miles focused offline. I can really zone in a lot better. I don't know if you've never experienced streaming and reading chat and keeping a glance and things, but offline, my 100 miles can be better. Yeah, I think it might get into the 26s, Key, but I don't think it's going to like burst through the 26s. I got 3/10. I got a 0.2 in me maximum. Probably is probably the maximum I have if I was to go and sweat it. A high 0.2, low 0.3, but I've another 10th and a half easily in the go. You've seen the distance the ghost came off sector 2 at from me. If I'm hitting a split time of a 0.8, a 54.8, which that was a 55.0, then we can get low 3s or maybe even scrape a 2, who knows, but happy enough with that. So that's a ghost for you guys anyway. Let me just check something to see where we're at. 12 o'clock on the nose. A morning of time trial. If you haven't, maybe that was worth a like. Maybe it was even worth a subscribe. Who knows? 67 of you have liked the stream. Thank you very much. Oh, and apparently a few of you liked it enough to subscribe as well. So thank you to those as well. There's something to do with the gear shifts because I know I'm getting a good exit there from Jeddah, and it's something to do with the gear shifts. In fact, I wouldn't mind just out of interest going back and looking at his shifting of gears because I was shifting at 79 and 101. So I wanted to see what is he doing with his shifting, what is he doing with his throttle. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? So as I can see the throttle inputs, because I couldn't see them on the white number, I just want to take a little look at the throttle inputs to see is he going 50, 75, 100 the way I thought he was, or is he actually just smashing it out of the corner and I've got skill issues? Probably that. So let's see this one here. I think I was getting a better launch by not smashing it out of the corner. Yep. That's exactly what I was saying to do, and I didn't see him doing it. You can smash it out of the corner, right? And it sounds loud. If it sounds really loud, but the ghost is pulling away from you, it's because you're actually going sideways with the wheels are spinning sideways. So you want to just watch here. It looks like it's not floored, but it's just 50%, and then gradually the last little bit to get the traction. There, and that's where it caught me out because it rapidly accelerates from like 70 to 78, 80 miles an hour. Ah, right, okay. Hold on, learned something there, guys. So that actually, he's revving that out 6 or 7 miles per hour more than me in 5th gear, which is where he's pulling on me. So let's watch that again. Yep. So I think we can match him there. 101, perfect. It's this one here. 121 I was going at. 126. So he's a tenth quicker than my best sector there. There is, Ari, there is, because he pulled on me there. That's where he pulled, because you can see with his cars, because they're not sports gearboxes, you can actually see every gear shift. You can see the little twinge in the Ghost, and I could tell there was something just maybe in the gear and in the downhill. I thought, my thought process for this area, right? My thought process was, I'm on a downhill, so I'll actually shift a tad earlier and I'll get more drive down the hill. But he's revved that out to 125, 126. And I think I can beat him through the S's, to be honest. It's this corner here that he's really, really good at. So I don't think he's okay here. It's fine. I'm matching him here. His entry into this is not great. He doesn't cut enough. He doesn't carry enough speed. And I can take a tenth and a half out of him on the entry into this corner. See that slide? That's no good. That's cost him like 3-4 miles an hour. So it looks badass. The little slide looks badass, but you'll notice that I was taking time on him here. Okay, it's fine. Good. Yeah, no, that's where he loses his drive there. So he's not as strong, but he recovers it. This is where he's really good at lining this up. What was his carry speed there in that apex? I want to see what his carry speed was. There we go. So 68. And just there. How does that look in my point of view? See, that's so brave, isn't it? See, I would say where he's pulled on me there, another half a tenth or a tenth, is he's on full power there, as you can see. I'm waiting to about there. And I know that doesn't seem much, but these are the differences between someone who's at 70 kdr and like reasonably quick versus someone who is ridiculously rapid, and that's the difference. It's just having the confidence just to like push it out. So 101's fine for a shift there. I really do fancy having another go at this, to be honest. See, look. So at that point, he is 3/10 up on me. So he's taken so at least we got it down, guys. So at the start of the session, where we're saying we were losing on our first gold medal, it was like, I don't know, on the 0.9, on the 50, whatever it was, whatever the time was, 127.9. I was losing 3/10 in sector 1 and 4/10 in sector 2 and matching sector 3. Now we've got it down to losing 1/10 in sector 1 and 2/10 in sector 2 and matching sector 3, which is why I'm now 3/10 behind the world record. So we need to get, and I'm not gonna be able to beat him, but if I can get him down to a tenth and a tenth, or get a half a tenth in sector 1 and another tenth and a half in sector 2, then all of a sudden we're talking about a 0.3, and that's the way I've got to kind of work my way through this to try and figure it out. And his Ghost, I'm not even going to watch his sector 2, his sector 3, because the sector 3 isn't great. let's just watch that sector one again. There you go, 125. $125. $101, yeah. So if you noticed, I was upshifting about here on the curb, on the downhill. Okay, he's up to 126. 126. $106 carry speed there. 108. And 86. So the beautiful thing about this now is I do actually have a ghost myself. So I can actually, this is crazy, I can actually go back and look at this from my perspective and see it as like an outsider looking in and just analyze my own lap. I know. I wanna see where yeah. Too early. Too early in the upshift. It was good traction that time. Very good traction. He's upshifting 50 meters after me. Okay, so he carried 110 into the first apex, which he actually carried more. I carried 5 miles an hour less, but was on the power earlier and was able to get a better exit here. So remember I was saying he was down to 84 here. This is where he loses a lot of time. And this is where he's amazing. You know what? I don't think he beats me in the exit. I think he beats me at this part. I think he carries more speed and more bravery to like here. Yeah, because he's at 75 here, coming round. I'm already in the 60s. This is where he takes the time. It's not the exit. In fact, yeah. I'm hesitant. I just didn't commit to it, and then I've got, you know, half a car's width. I didn't have the balls to fully commit, so I got onto the throttle, but didn't floor it out of the corner. And then I've got half a car there, so I don't know what to do. I think I can go and get even fat. I think I can go and get another couple of tenths here, to be honest. I think I can go and get a 0.3. Is kind of my feelings here. Let me know, what do you want me to do, guys? Go and improve the time again, or go and do daily races for a bit of fun? Hey White Tiger, how's it going, mate? Tell me this, White Tiger, did you get a win last night? Did I hear someone saying that you won the GT World Series at Spa, or not Spa, at Fuji? Banff, how's it going, mate? Hey, sausage. Oh. Not too bad, mate, not too bad. Just done a couple of laps this morning. Put about 80 miles in. But I've just assessed some things there that I want to just try out before we put this to bed. Okay, 125. That wasn't great. Ooh, that was almost amazing. That was almost very good. This isn't even slow, and it's not even great. Okay, okay. I was so obsessed with that. I was like, that was quick for a slow lap. So we got within 0.03 of a second on a lap that we were down on by like a tenth and a half. My exit out of that last corner was insane, by the way. No! Look at that, sector 1, holy crap! Oh! Miss my gear. I can't believe that. That was so well done. That was the one, guys. Silent Warrior, how are you, mate? Yo, Argies, how's it going, buddy? This is even better. Come on. We got more. We got a lot more than that. We got a lot more than that. A whole lot more. That was not even clean. That was a terrible, terrible last corner. We lost a tenth and a half just in the last corner alone. In fact, we'll call that a bottle job lap. Ah, balls it up. Come on. We're doing this consistently now. Not the best. Ah, too much speed that time. Hey, Sparks, how's it going, mate? Theo Bernard is in. How's it going, mate? Come on. Completely balls that up. 2 tenths down or more. Nah, this is awful. 0.3 or something. I can't believe these 0.6s are our awful laps. Just wanted to try a different line there. No worries, Arkies, take it easy, mate. I know, Callister, did you see the delta jump up by like almost like a 3/4 or a 1/4 of a tenth? Can't believe that. That's not a good line. Did I say hello, Theo? I hope I did, mate. Missed it. Damn it. Just gotta get it on the 25. Damn it, I was up on that like by 2/10 or something, or 10th and a half. You did, no, I love TT, yeah. Right, come on. We can do this 0.4 here. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Oh, that was awful. Way too late for the last corner of sector 2. I know I've no balls, Calster. Yeah, perhaps later on, Sparks. I'm enjoying this at the moment. sometimes the traction catches and it's just the your best corners are the ones that you miss the gear on because the speedometer just shoots up to 79. I bottled it in that corner. Bottled it. Absolutely bottled a 0.3 there. Oh my god. I absolutely bottled a 0.3 there. That was so easy. And we just completely bottled it on the top turn, the first turn in Sector 3. Oh my word. That was potentially a top 3 in the world. Come on. No, I haven't got the line right. I haven't got the line right to go that early. Ah, this is crap. Nah, too much understeer. Ah, so frustrating. Jay's in, Ark's in. How's it going, guys? That was awful. Awful final few corners there. Okay, we got more. We can do a 0.3. We can do a 0.3 here, guys. I think we can get top 5, top 3 in the world. Ooh, Key, I'm coming for you. I got more time. And that was an awful last sector, so let's do that again. Okay, let's do that again and then not bottle the last sector. Ian Ebdo, how's it going, mate? Well, I think I pretty much held P1 by a tenth to like... It was a tenth and a half down in P1. No, sorry, I was 2 tenths down. So we got it from 1 tenth and 2 tenths to 1 tenth and 1 tenth. So we're improving. Let's go get another 0.9. Let's not bottle sector 3. And let's go get that 0.3. Oh, too much of a cheater there. Ah. Okay, come on. Okay, I figured something out here. I've actually figured something out. Crap. Shit, missed the gear. talking fine margins here, like. Ah, great, Simon, thank you. That's awful. Too much. Shane, how are you, mate? Don't know if I saw you earlier on. Yo. It's TSL, how are you, mate? Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, it all helps. That was too slow. We're a 10th down. On the wrong gear. It's awful. Yes, they already. Yeah. It was always a mixture of RDTT and RCZ, and then out of nowhere, on one of the updates, it was Calster. We were about 2/10 up on this until the final 2 corners, and I bottled it, completely bottle jobbed it. You can go back and watch the lap. I was on a 0.2, And I completely, yeah, the RCZ and TT. And then the Sirocco came out of nowhere. And then it was like the Sirocco was just OP everywhere. Just a complete third gear monster. I did too. I was a big Sirocco fan too, TSL, yeah. Yo, James, how's it going, mate? Yeah. That it is, James. Okay. Don't you bottle this, you dick. The effing ghost disappeared! Oh my god! The ghost disappeared and it threw me completely. Oh my word. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. I need to go back out and load that ghost again. That is so annoying. Did you get just exactly where I needed it? I'm driving around once slow. I need to make sure that ghost loads. That is so annoying. That was easily a 0.3. Provided we didn't balls up the last sector. The ghost just totally threw me there. I'm not trying a fast lap here. I just want to go around and check that ghost doesn't disappear on me. Yeah, Woody, we've got a good time here. Still got more in the tank, like, but don't disappear. Don't disappear. That's a glitchy ghost now. Ah, I need to get out of this. That's annoying. That is annoying. Right, let me leave. Hold on. I hate that. The one place I don't need that to glitch in me is right there. Because I know if I nail that corner, I can take like a 1/10 and a half out of them, and not maybe a 1/10 minimum. No worries, take care, TSL. And I missed the gear. Wasn't an improvement anyway. No, balls it up. Ah, came off that corner not the right way. I don't use Ghost Reset for some reason. Some of these ghosts are glitched, Woody. Too early. Oh my god, that was so good until then. How frustrating. Hey Womble, how's it going? Womble, the amount of .3s and .2s I've bottled here are unbelievable. Get round. Curb cost me there. Nah, that's a slow. I'm getting bored of this now, to be honest. I'm getting bored of this now. I can't believe I bottled those sectors. What was my sector 3? Sector 3 at .462. Oh my word, it's two it's 2/10 quicker than one of the .5s that we did. Sector 2, abysmal, .6. No bueno. We need a low .9. Oh really? Was I just waffling, Womble, was I? That's just my internal monologue as I work my way through things. Well, that's very kind of you, Womble, to acknowledge that you did hear it, because of the amount of times I've heard sound bites from my streams and other people's videos is unreal. This is awful. Let's see what the sector 2 is. Okay, come on. Your sniper league streams make it into... What? Come on. My sniper into a few ACC videos. James, I can actually beat him. I can beat him here. I can beat Jetta on this lap. On this lap, I can beat him. Absolutely nailed. Come on. Lost a 10th. So off the pace here. That's a good line. That's a sexy line. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Was I 2 tenths up there in a 0.5? I think I was. Oh, what a scream. Look at that sector 2. Oh my god. I know, rage. Get your rage emojis in. My goodness. It was definitely an improvement. All we needed was a tenth and a little bit, and we had like, oh, I absolutely nailed the exit of Sector 2. What was Sector 2 all about? Holy crap. Sector 2 was absolutely nailed. But I found a sexy new line through Sector 2 there. No, that's not the line. P6, sorry. And I just bottled a 0.3. No, Gary, I'm so close to it. I'm so close to it. Not bad, not bad. Wow, that was a good exit that time, last corner. Crap. I know, Lucas, flip's sake. That was crap. What are we at here? .352 optimal. Still P6, but I want this time. That's what I want. I don't know, I'm being a big tease, a big plebby TT merchant tease. Shame about the 1/10 off in sector 1. Shit. Oh my god, we're almost a 10th up on a 484 on sector 1 alone. I know, Telmo, I've got the pace, I just can't, I'm struggling to hook it up right now. It's just fine margins in this I missed the gear. I have the lines for it. I always am honest when doing time trial and say I haven't got the pace or not, but I do have the pace here. I always have the pace at Lago Maggiore. Even in reverse, I'm quite surprised. No, didn't send it. Oh. Terrible. No, too slow for sector 1. I know SDS, I'm upset. I'm sad. Nah, that was no good. A fraction of an early apex. Damn it, that's a sexy line through there. Right, if I can do a low 0.3 on that line, I can get a 0.2 here. Come on. Sparky Inferno, how's it going, mate? Dickhead. Sorry, pardon my language. Sorry. Sorry for that. I forgot sometimes. I don't like to curse on stream, but time trial is my kryptonite. Time trial is my kryptonite for bad language. I'm sorry. It's awful. Kurt. Oh no, they get a lot worse. We start going up the rankings, Kurt, from D words to S words to F words, and I have to be completely honest. The occasional C word has been dropped on occasions. And even whenever I drop one of them and there's nobody around, I feel bad. That actually reminds me, so if some of you go back and watch the update video I did for the brake issue I was having, I actually included that as an outtake at the end, where I binned the chicane at, if any of you saw it, I binned the chicane at Nürburgring GP short track. And I forgot that I had the camera rolling because I was using my phone on a little tripod to video my feet. And I forgot that anyone was around, and I just dropped a big F-bomb. Time trial, yes, it really is. Oh, this is crap. But I made up for it with some sexy S section. Ah, awful. I did that. I'd asked for my first 2 or 3 streams, or about my first 6 streams, it was 50 quid for every F-bomb. And I hit £500. And I donated it, I gave it away to the charities you wanted, and I said I'm done. I can't afford it anymore. It's too expensive. It was too expensive. Like, I thought £50 would really deter me from saying F on stream. So I was like, right, £50 every time I say F on stream, and I'll donate it to charity. And a demo got one, and then I think about 450 quid went to St Jude's, something or other that some of you guys were doing a stream for, like a charity stream. And I was like, right, this is the cutoff point, no more. I can't, because it's going to cost me a fortune. I'll have to remortgage my home to cover out the amount of F-bombs I've been dropping on stream. So yeah, that was that over and done with within about a month. Can't be doing 0.4s. I'm losing my flow, guys. I'm losing my flow that I had. I think my opportunity for the day is gone. My little window that I had to get this 0.3 maybe have disappeared, because been at it too long now. I had a couple of opportunities to get it, and I bottled it. But that was a sexy exit. Okay. We'll take that exit. Oh shit. The understeer just I couldn't bite into that first apex the way I wanted to. Damn it. That was almost perfect. Hey, Polento. That sector 1's really distracting because you look at it whenever you're going through the S's. .446, that's awful. Right, we've lost like a tenth of pace. This is terrible. Bottled that a bit. Too slow. Is that what we've got? 103 likes already? What? I've not even mentioned that in like about an hour. Sorry guys, this has turned into like TT and not racing. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be this way. 104 likes, guys. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best here to get a good time. And I just don't feel like I'm really doing a good job right now. But thank you guys very, very much for the support. Really do appreciate that. Does help because I was boosted. How's it going? I wonder if I'd done this offline, I would have done it so much faster. I know what I'm like, and I think I've proven that now with the time trials I posted in the members section. I can get my pace so much faster, sort of not streaming and not being self-conscious, because I am a little bit self-conscious, like going, oh, like am I boring them, or like I'm terrible, I'm making mistakes, I'm embarrassing myself, and all that anxiety, like running, like I'm free of all of that worry and stress whenever I'm not streaming, to go and just enjoy learning process. But at the same time, I'm not a particularly fast driver naturally, so like sharing my process might help some people. So there's that as well, maybe. So like hopefully this helps a few people. We're doing quite well. It's like I'm just a bit older, you know, I don't really have the reflexes for the powerful cars, but I think my understanding of driving lines and how to put things together is pretty strong. and I can prove my abilities whenever the car just hasn't got that zip in it that can kill me. Whenever it would take all the fear out of it, I can do a decent job. Thank you, Hayden. No worries, Lucas. Thanks very much. I'm part of the non-alien crowd too, Jay. I'm part of the non-alien crowd. Just on occasion, I can do it in a Group 4 car. Generally, I can do a decent lap. I don't even know if this is a road car or a Group 4 car. I have no idea. George, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Right, come on, focus. Let's go and do this lap. We did that 0.454 within 2 laps of coming back in. I just need to go and reset and then go and do this. I'm not even getting my sector 1s hooked up anymore. I know what I have to do in that corner. It's the whole lap is dependent on that one exit. That is the one that I've got to get right. Have I met Christian Nairn? I have no idea who that is, Dave. How do I drive with it? I don't know, George. I don't know how to drive without it, mate. is the honest answer. Sorry, I was reading chat there. How do you... No, I'm not familiar with that name, Dave. Is it someone famous? Or semi-famous? Nah, it's such a crap line. Oh, I'm frustrating myself now. Wait, I know who that is, Dave. Is that the giant from like Game of Thrones? Is that who that is? Hodor, isn't it? That's and now I know the name. I don't know him personally, but now I know who you mean. Yeah, I know who you mean. He's a DJ. Yeah. Missed it. Yeah, Jay, he was a DJ, like a pretty well-renowned international DJ, and he was working as an extra, and he basically got Hodor. I mean, he wasn't an actor or anything. Yeah, he's pretty. He was an established DJ before Game of Thrones. A lot of those filming locations are pretty close to me, like within walking distance. A lot of the filming locations in the woodlands and things, like the golf club I used to play at. There's a scene whereby I can't remember all their names, but there was a scene, whereby they were having flashbacks, and the wolf and all came in, and Jon Snow and a whole load of them, Theon Greyjoy, and they were all having these flashbacks, and that whole scene was filmed just beside the golf club I used to play at, and it's an old stony quarry area, and there's an old stone windmill, like an old-fashioned windmill, which was kind of knocked down, and they fashioned that area into like a castle, that windmill into like a castle with CGI, and they CGI'd out all of the wind turbines for like, they have like wind turbines up there. There's loads of areas, around. I mean, that's pretty much Game of Thrones, and Titanic is pretty much driving, and the movie industry in general is driving the Northern Irish economy right now. Legitimately, that's not a joke. That's what we have. The amount of big movies that are made here would shock you, just how many films are made in Northern Ireland because of the breaks they get from tax. That was better on the par. Okay. Too narrow, you fool. Ah! I'm at the stressful stage of TT now. That was crap, that exit. That line, look at that line, how bad that is. Look at how much I'm off. Sorry, getting frustrated now. Still in the top 10, but good job, Susie. Keep going, keep going. A lot more people have set their times. Good job. Is that you there, Dave, is it? Morning, Robert, how are you? No worries, Dave. Ah, there's Ian's done a time as well. Right, I'm gonna just come out of it and go back in with a new car. I'll go back in with a new car for a fresh perspective. It's turned into a 4-hour TT stream, this. Unreal. Ah, I'm still on the first page, so that's quite nice to see, isn't it? But I can do the time that P3's done. I can do that time. Because I got this 0.4 on a 0.0 sector 2, and I've had a 0.8 sector 2, and I've bottled the last sector. Did you, SDS? I've had 1 million about 4 times in 2 years. I'm quite happy with that. 4 times. I had a 6-star roulette this morning, and I got a car engine that I'll never ever use. That's more like the line there. It's more like it. Missed the blind apex like a knob. Oh. Didn't turn in early enough. Just got to open that angle a little bit more. .6 probably, 0.5. Aaron, thank you very much for stopping by, mate. Really appreciate that. I hope you have a good day, whatever you're up to. Crap. Oh my word. Just too early, too early. I cannot get that line. Oh. Get in. Get in. We take those. We take those. Yes. That is a hooked up lap. Last sector, not even great, but we'll take a 0.4. It's not our best, but it was solid enough because I absolutely nailed Sector 1 and Sector 2. Woo! Okay. Okay. I was the fastest YouTuber that day. That's all I'm going to say. We'll take that. That's a good lap. And we got our ghost for you guys. Should have done that ages ago. And we got a 0.2. So I wasn't lying when I said I've got a 0.2. And I really genuinely believe my last sector, whenever I nail my last sector, I can beat that 0.1. I can get. It's only a tenth. It's only less than a tenth and a half. Sector 1 nailed 0.3. Sector 2 very, very strong. Didn't get the great exit. No, I'm not going to bother with a track guide. I honestly can't be bothered. I can do a track walkthrough for anyone who wants me to walk through my lap here, and like walk you through it. But yeah, pretty solid lap. So does anyone in the chat want me to walk you through like a live lap guide for what I think you should be really looking for, the key points? Would anyone be interested in that now for like 5 or 10 minutes? Let me know. I really don't have the time to be editing a video later on. Okay. So this stream is a good case study because Ari and Calster are in with me, and no, Dave. You can turn off. Make sure you leave your like button beforehand. I'll tell you the things that I've found in my lap, and there's still more where I've lost time as well. So we'll do it in chase cam. We'll do it in chase cam first. So what I'm looking for here is, one of the things we noticed was that I was, and it might seem minor to you guys, right? But over a lap, probably worth a tenth and a half. Your gear changes on this track are absolutely crucial. That they have to be bang on the money, which is why you'll have heard me say, I've missed a gear, I've missed a gear, I've missed a gear. So you need to have your gear changes down right. So your 5th to 6th gear change has to happen at 125 miles an hour, not before. And if you miss it, you've wrecked your lap. So like if you want to maximize this, you got to go 125, not 121. So you want to be shifting to 6th at 125. There. Boom, 6th gear at 125, right? So do you see where these white lines intersect here? So there's a white line which is for the main course, intersecting with the right hand line. That's my sort of braking reference. There. See that smidgen of red just coming in now? Can you see the little bit of red coming in? That's me braking. So straight line braking up to the curb. I want to coast it in. You'll have heard me complaining to myself, like, that's just my internal monologue, annoying myself, going, too early of an apex, because it's so crucial. Because you look at the map, right? You've got like, that's a big long ass straight that you want to be launching out of the corner. So there's a couple of things here, which I'm looking for is coming off at the end there. I'm going to come down to 2nd, but I don't want to be at the front part of this curb. I want to be towards the back, up to 3rd, and then that little shift, which is like a 50%, holding the power and traction down so the tires have good contact with the track. You can floor it, like I said. That's what I was doing initially, like at group 4. I was flooring it out of the corner, and it sounded loud and fast, and then the ghost was pulling away from me and I couldn't understand why. You can do that, but you're not going to be going forward, you're going to be going sidewards. And it's important you know that, because it can seem and sound fast, but it isn't fast. Okay, onto the throttle, late apex. Okay, on to 75, on to 100. 79 miles an hour up to 4th. So watch that at full speed. Just watch that sequence at full speed. Intersecting lines, braking in a straight line, down to 2nd, coasting through, 3rd gear, 50% throttle, up to 100%. 79 miles an hour, shift. Boom. Okay, so that will get you one of the fastest sector ones in the world, doing that. Okay, now this is a downhill section, so it's counterintuitive. Generally, when you're going downhill, you have more momentum, so you can actually upshift earlier. And that's what I was doing earlier on, was shifting at 120. But I recommend, again, keeping it at 125, because the ghost was pulling on me. So we'll go the whole way down here. Again, it's 101. It's 101 from 4th to 5th. So 79 miles an hour is 3rd to 4th. 101 miles an hour is 4th to 5th. And 125 miles an hour is 5th to 6th. I can watch this back. I don't know what that is in kilometers an hour, but I can watch this back for you in kilometers an hour if you want. 5, 125, 6. There you go. 125, 6th gear. Now, I found a nice line that I was experimenting with here, and I take a little nick. So there's an approach to one of my better tracks is Road Atlanta, and turn 1 is incredibly satisfying because you get a really sexy coast through the turn 1. And anyone who knows that track will know what I mean. I'm good at that corner. And you can take a little nick out to the left hand side to create a little bit more angle to come back in. It's really, really scary looking at it, because you have to, you think you're going to cut the track, and that's the same as 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago at St. Croix. So this is going to look like I'm going to miss and cut the track here, but you have to do that. You can't go around the corners. You can't do this on these corners through the S's. You have to commit to cutting across them, straight lining them. So here, I'm almost getting my right hand, see that? I'm almost trying to come around that curb. That full extra car width is really important to set up my turning here. So I'm on the brakes, just here where you can see the fork in the road with it intersecting. So watch where the lines come across again, okay? So see these two lines coming across? So one's going to the left, one's going to the right. I want to follow my left wheels around that curb. So I'm going to aim my left tires on that curb to get as much of my car inside the line, to create the angle, to sweep in, and it has to be a coast. Get off the brakes. The car will turn better coasting and will understeer under trail braking. That's the thing with these cars. So boom, on the brakes, right? Look at my tires. I'm inside that line. That's crucial. If you're outside that line, you're not getting the sweep in that I get here. And this is the one that was important. So on the brakes, bringing it down. And now I'm coasting, because now I know I've hit my angle that I wanted. I need all of that white. Boom. Perfect line. Now in full power, and a little comfort lift to get the rotation on the left hand. Cut across. Keeping the angle on the brakes. As soon as we come off the curb, on the brakes. Bring it in, same again. Actually could have done better there. Actually, you know what? Could have got a better launch out of this corner. This is a mistake. So it wasn't perfect. But it was alright. And up to 99, we're at 5th gear now. There we go, 5th gear. Now this is where I get this wrong. I did the first part well, but I just missed the exit. I just missed the perfect exit because I was too narrow again. and I had to take a bit of curb, and the bump in the curb probably cost us up that straight close to a tenth up the straight. You'll see. So coming in here, dropping third, coming up, and there, see, that's too narrow. I really should have been about another 4 yards ahead and had a little bit less speed and created a nicer angle. So if we're pointing, if straight ahead is 12 o'clock, we're at 11 o'clock now. I really need to be a car width to the right hand side. Okay, this is for the perfect line. One car width to the right hand side and open that angle up to 10 o'clock. If I'd opened that angle up to 10 o'clock, I wouldn't have had to force the issue here, which I had to do. I had to correct this, which you saw with the Ghost. So I carried more speed than the Ghost and got inside the Ghost, but then it gained a little bit on me in the exit because I didn't set it up right. And this is where I'm now wrestling and I have to commit. So it wasn't as good as it could have been. It could have been better. Not enough track width used. So we could have gone half a car width more. Still on the brakes. Coasting. Starting to get in the power, but I think we could have been on better there, and we got more track to run off with. So not that was our worst corner of the whole lap. But we get like a decent sector here, 838. So like that's our best split 2. This was crap, by the way. Totally missed that. Far didn't carry enough speed. Didn't turn in early enough. I managed to recover it a little bit. This was too early again. So that's crap. Okay, don't do that. That's cost us time. I should have been turned in like literally like fractions later with a better coast and power out, because it's now inhibiting me from properly getting onto the power. That's cost us time. So that wasn't good. This is complete track abuse, right? You don't go round. This is the same with Lago Maggiore. You don't go round this corner, you go through it. So you're going to go break in a straight line down to second and coast it right round all over that curb and then out in third. Boom. So look how early we are. We're going to take that yellow. The white line outside the red and white curbs is not your line. That grass, which is my track guide for the Lago Maggiore West End short course, that grass is your line. That is the track limit. That's what we're going for. We want all up inside that, all over that stuff, all over it, all over it, all over it. Okay? Out in third, create the line as much as you can. We're feathering the throttle before we commit to pushing out, and we're in full power. So we'll just watch it from the start, and that'll be the lap. So braking at the cross section, straight line braking, down to second gear, coasting in up to third, 50%, 100%, powering out, up to fourth at 99 miles per hour, or sorry, 79, 101 to fifth, 125 to sixth, taking a bit of the curb, looking for the intersecting lines, getting our right hand tires in there, coasting it in, covering the curb once, coast and push, covering the curb twice, coast and push down to fourth, out in fourth gear. Going to be up at 101 miles an hour up to fifth gear. We're going to look to take a bit more track this time round, down to fourth gear, going to coast it in for better rotation. Didn't get it perfect, managed to rescue it somehow. And we're going to push out in fourth gear again, shifting at 101. We're going to bring it up, not going to shift to sixth gear. We're going to forget about sixth gear for the lag and just rev it out in fifth. We're going to break a straight line down to third, but earlier, turn in earlier and take more of that curb and out in fourth for the rotation. Try and create an angle here to come across. That was too early. That cost us time. Again, into the middle of the track, down to third, down to second, cutting the track. All of that curb used, the grass is your line, out in third, feather it, feather it, feather it, power out and commit. 79 fourth, 101 fifth, and to the line for a 27.319. That has been 4 hours of our morning, guys, but you've seen the process from start to finish to what is essentially, you know, or was a top 5 time in the world. So, hope you enjoyed that. Let me know your comments on my live on the fly track guide. Was it good for you? Was it not? Let me know. And welcome in, Richie. Welcome in, Richie. And 114 likes as well, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Matthew. Ooh, my goodness. That's really, really appreciated, guys. We've gained a few subscribers. We've gained like 10 subscribers today. That's great for like us. Like a normal channel. Thank you, Susie. So, yeah. If there's anyone in chat lurking who's thinking, you know what? I could make his day. And I'll give him a little thankful subscription to his channel. It would get us to 1.74. I have a little bit of pace up my sleeve, Calster, when it comes to like these slower cars, mate. You know, whilst it's horrible to listen to someone bragging who isn't very good, it's also horrible to listen to someone who's being like faux, fake, humble. You know, like I'm quite quick in slow cars. You know, that's it. I'm quite fairly reasonably quick in slow cars. And the minute they get a bit twitchy, I get scared. Where are you? Where are you at, Susie? Let's have a little look. $28.1. Ooh. Well, hopefully that sort of guide will have helped you out a little bit. Be interesting to see the sector times of myself versus like Key or Tidgney, but yeah. I mean, out of all three of us, I put in the most amount of time in that. But I did do it on stream, which is triple the amount of time for sure. 100%. I've said it before. Whatever I do on stream, I can do it 3 times quicker off stream because the focus is there. You're 100% dialed into everything you're doing and not having to worry about chat and stuff. I know that I'd said I would do some daily races and stuff, but given that it was a 4-hour stream already, maybe you can give me a bye ball on that one. And I got the 0.3. I almost got the friggin' 0.2. 19 hundredths of a second off the 0.2. That's so frustrating. I'm not going yet, Ari. I'm happy to chill for a little bit of a chat for a while, for like a few minutes, but I feel exhausted. That I'm not really bothered about going racing in race C in Group 4. By the way, Ari, are you racing in Wynn's daily races stream tonight? I am drained. I am mentally drained. Because I could have done that much quicker offline, but yeah. The RJ. That's why Wind is doing. Wind, I'm sure you are all subscribed to Wind, is doing his version of daily races tonight, which will be a lot of fun. There's a lot of very, very fast drivers will be doing Wind's daily races. Some very good combos he's picked as well. So I would encourage you all, if you aren't doing much around 8 o'clock tonight, jump in, get in, watch the daily races. I think I might jump in for one or two. If there's space, I'll jump in. I'm not desperate to go and do them. I don't like really racing when I haven't practiced, but I wouldn't mind having a little crack at one of the race Bs that we're going to do. Is, well, I say we, well, I'll probably will do it, is St. Croix B Reverse. Now, if you don't know St. Croix B Reverse, I think personally it's one of the best tracks for overtaking and aggressive racing. Just the layout of it, I think, really lends itself, because you have a really, really fast sector 1, really, really fast flowing corners in sector 1, and then you launch out of this left-hander, which you can go about 3 wide through, right? And I have gone 3 wide through it before. And then you have this straight, which goes round the bend, 2 bends. It goes left onto the main straight, and then up the straight, and then the big uphill left, which I think flows better going up the hill, leading into a braking zone for an overtake into the bridge. I don't know if you'd agree with that, Ari. And then you're on the bridge, and then there's overtakes available on the bridge as well. And you're down into another fast section up the hill, round the corner. It's just a great track, St. Croix B. All the St. Croix is amazing. I love them all. But yeah, so Wind will be doing that tonight. Yeah, it's good for just good for good, aggressive, hard racing with people you trust. There, it can be a really good track. But yeah, you're starting to like them more. What this? Oh, that's nice. Might take a wee screenshot of that. Guilty. Really, Jay? Yes, yeah. Have a moment of pride. Well, I mean, those times are going to drop massively over the next 2 weeks, but it's nice to have a little bit of pace. Secretly, I probably thought I will have pace given it's St. Croix. Or not, sorry, it's given it's Lago Maggiore, but when it was reversed, I didn't think I would have the pace. But yeah, let me just check something here, guys. Let me just check. Okay, well, you all know Arkies, don't you? Jay or Ari or someone, do me a favour. Hold on, I can do this myself, actually, because I'm on my mobile phone. I'll do a bit of that copy in there. And then I'm going to go back to here, into my stream. So, Arkies has done his first impressions video. I don't know how to position this in a way that isn't condescending. But it's more of a normal goal time, and he does his first impressions videos every week, and they're really, really good about the troubles and challenges that a middling A+ driver might have. So check out that. Cars, how are you going? Cars, are you streaming? Because I was looking for you were streaming there a moment ago. You were streaming a moment ago. You've just finished 2 minutes ago, Cars. You literally just finished when I was looking for you. You did just finish. You finished 2 minutes too early, Cars. That's what happened. Let me just do this 1 second. Cars is on 92 subscribers. Well done, Cars. Let's have a little look here. If you wouldn't mind going over and checking out Ian's channel. If 9 of you lovelies was to just hit the subscribe button right now, that could make that young man's day. That could get him over to 100. I wonder, could we do that right now as a challenge, guys? If you're not going to subscribe to me, that's fine. But subscribe to Cars and get him over 100. That would be lovely. Let's see where you're at. 96. Go on, chat. Good job. Done. Dave's done. Jay's done. Sparks is done. Good lad. Where are we at? Got a few more takers in there. There's 37 off you. I'm sure there's a couple more if you lovelies wouldn't mind going over and giving the guy a sub. He gets to 100 subscribers. He's hit his first milestone. Well, your first milestone on YouTube is uploading a video and actually doing a video or a stream or something. That's your first milestone, and then it's 100 subscribers. Or your first subscriber, then 100. Yes, Cars, but here's the rule, Cars. I've basically tricked you, mate. I have. It was all a ruse. If you don't beat my time and become the fastest Brit in the new TT, we're all going to unsub from you. Yes. Yep. That's what's going to happen. I'm joking, Ian. I'm joking, mate. 99. Go on. Someone do it. Someone be a hero. Someone be a hero without a cape. You do an excellent job, Ian, of being incredibly supportive of everybody. I was checking out your video. I posted your video in the chat, Arkies. But Ian, you do an incredible job, mate, of enjoying the game and supporting everybody. That you just keep doing you, mate. You keep doing you because you're doing a great job, and very much appreciate you always supporting me and everybody else. So if we can get you to 100. Surely there's somebody who wants to hit the button. Susie, have you Papa's House of Games? You've come in at the perfect opportune moment. So you really have. If you wouldn't mind doing me a solid, mate, aside from your own lovely channel, could you possibly go and give one of our community members a little sub? And it would get them over the 100 line. There's the link for anybody who needs a refresher. Get in, folks. Well done, Ian, aka DTR Cars. Good job. Thank you, Papa. Much appreciated. 103. There we go. There we go. Let me know, Ian. Hope that's helped you out a little bit, push you and give you a wee bit more confidence, because he messaged me and he was going to go and do a little bit more. And he posted his message, his community message last night. He was going to have the TT and give it his best shot today. So good job, Ian. I will check out your video later on, mate. But hopefully now that there's now look at that wee happy face. That's what it's all about in the Gran Turismo community. Happy smiling faces. Good stuff, Ian. I love to see that. Now Ian, whilst as supportive as he is, he's more comfortable not chatting in his streams, but he will message as he's doing now, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So if you go into his stream, if you see that he is streaming and you go in just to say hello, I'm sure he would absolutely love that. He might press the pause button and then he'll type hello to you. Just give him a moment. He's not ignoring you. He just doesn't really chat that much. German Kiwi is in. How are you, mate? Yes, James, we finally hooked the lap up in the end. Finally hooked it up. Finally hooked the lap up. Now, given all this all the niceties for Ian, if there's one of yous, we've given Ian 13 subscribers today. If one of yous wouldn't mind just going, here's a sub for good old Flash, that will put us in 1.74. I would appreciate that. That would be helpful for me also. But if not, no harm done. We'll be back again probably same time next week. I understand, Ian, and you've spoken to me about that, mate, and that's absolutely fine, Ian. You owe no one an explanation, and people worth having in your stream will be absolutely understanding and patient with you. So, all here to support, Ian. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Good stuff. Thank you, Sparks. Much appreciated. But on that bombshell, guys, I am going to hit that button. Silent Warrior is a subscriber, which is for an outro. Turn it down a little bit so I can talk over it. And yeah, basically the stream was a fraud. It said new TT and dailies. Well, it was half honest. It was new TT and nothing else. But I've really enjoyed it. I hope you have enjoyed it. I haven't done a good TT session in a while, but it was nice to get our teeth stuck into that. So on that, guys, take care, have a good evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.